Alrighty. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. Yo, yo. Okay, it took a bit longer. I kind of forgot about like the 3 FPS issue we figured out yesterday that we now have for some reason. So they managed to fix it. Even though it's kind of weird, but it's gone now. The what? Okay, so basically, it's a funny little issue. I figured out what is causing it. So the mod I'm using that reloads all my mods and rebuilds it instantly by the press of a button. If we show the main menu info, if we put this on, behold what's gonna happen. We have 3 FPS in the main menu. I don't understand why. Because all it does is it just shows text on the left side. That's all it does. I don't know why it lags. Yeah, I mean, I got it yesterday. Like, I never had this issue before yesterday. Also tried reinstalling the mod, but it didn't really help. Been having the same issue? Yeah, it's very weird. But yeah, I mean, it seems like that does prevent it, at least. And it's not a good solution. I mean, my best guess is that there's still like some config file even when you delete the mod. And that's why it's still having that issue. Okay. Okay, I guess we need to manually rebuild every now and then. We should still automatically join. We do not automatically join. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, you know what? We have 3 FPS. I don't care. I'm not playing without this. I disabled it again. Oh my. Wait. But it's on. Oh no. It's completely broken now. But it's got it. I put it on, man. Okay, nothing's gonna work. Okay, I see how it is. You have to study? Oh shit, man. Good luck. Good luck on your studies. We published your mod already, god damn. Cooked pretty goddamn fast. But okay, let's see where we stopped. Let's see what we have. There's some fancy spawning animations. There's some fancy orbs. Fancy circles. If I remember right, we still have an issue that the orbs don't rotate properly. I think that was the issue yesterday. And we still spawn orbs after the wipe. Which should be an easy fix. Yeah. I think it's gonna be such an annoying issue to fix. But okay, let's see. Okay. We have bottom, right, bottom. Okay. We touch the bottom. Oh, we still collect multiple ones as well. And we also collected the one on top left. Which I just need to figure out first. So, since we do the collision check every frame for all 3 orbs, and we do remove the orbs, my best guess is our loop is wrong. So we remove an orb. At that next iteration, we like check for the same orb again. You know, I mean, it shouldn't really happen though. Right, we start at 3, -1, we start at 2. We keep subtracting 1, so we have 2, 1, 0. gonna be annoying to debug. Okay, I'm sure we can figure it out. Because I really wanna move on from this pattern today. Because I've cooked in my mind a little bit. The next normal attack pattern we're gonna do is gonna be insanely cool, I hope. I'm really excited to make that one. And honestly, I've never seen anything in this game that is even remotely close to that. Okay. Okay, more infos when we get there. That's gonna be great. Okay, honestly, I actually don't understand how this happens. So we picked the correct one with I equals 0. Then we move the one at... Oh. But it does break, right? I think this is the issue down here now. That to start, I mean, say hi to him yourself. I mean, you can read, I'm sure. If you want to say hi, don't be shy. See, there's only nice people here. Like, what do like your grandparents say? Like, other people don't bite? Is that how you say it in English? I know it's what they say in German. People don't bite. Everybody's so friendly. Bro, I'm regretting so hard doing everything based on indices, man. Like, I can tell you 100% I'm gonna come back to this mechanic at some point in the future. And I'm gonna rewrite the entire thing to use projectiles. Like, that was such a big mistake to not use projectiles. Actually, so annoying. Oh. But I just don't understand. How can we get 3 zeros in a row? What? Stop chat from turning text in it? Where what? I mean, it didn't change anything. That should still happen. But why doesn't it do that? What? Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah. Oh no, man, it's all breaking again. Like this way now, man, we need the emotes. It's especially funny for like the YouTube people because they just type something normal, but then there's a bunch of emotes in their text messages and then they don't know why. But to me, honestly, it looks like... But actually doesn't make any sense. The thing is, we start at 2. So the issue is if 0 is the right one. But 0 is the last iteration. Yeah, that's true, man. Like the column 3, that's like the most important emote in my chat. So sad that this one also broke. I mean, I don't know, maybe Botrix has like an option now to like toggle 7 TV emotes. Actually, let me check real quick. Maybe there's a toggle now. How do I debug it? Okay, usually I just look at it for so long and print so many random things until I just know what's wrong. After a lot of suffering. It's my go-to strat. Which I mean so far worked out for most problems. Give me one sec. Chat overlay. 7 TV emoticons. So there's a toggle for that. Let me make sure my chat has that. Maybe I just need to refresh my chat. Sometimes the URL I'm using it just breaks in OBS. Oh man, where is it? I just saw it. Hold on. Add messages. Emojis true. Okay. Wait, let me just double check. If I do this. Okay, it doesn't work. That's fair. I don't know, am I like the only one who hates like the YouTube emote for the cat man? Bro, I hate this one so much. It looks so stupid. Oh, okay. Ignore that. Please work. Please work. Okay, the size is completely messed up now. What did I do? Please tell me it just works at least. Please work. Oh my god, I fixed it. That is so weird, man. I don't know why Botrix breaks like this sometimes. Okay, that one's on you. Can show variables in real time. The thing is, you can to some degree with Dragon Lens. But I haven't figured out how to like fully show things that you care about. Where is it? There's like an entity editor. Yeah, like you can see like a bunch of variables and stuff of some things. But it's limited. Now, if my orbs would be projectiles, I could actually use that. However, I got so pissed off trying to get them to work, I didn't make them into projectiles. So they're literally just textures on the screen. And that's it. Like all the collision checking, all the logic, all the movement, we do everything manual. Because I didn't want to deal with it like 3 days ago. So yeah, now we sit here and suffer. Okay, let me see if I can fix the chat width, because this is a white boy right now. Ah, that's why. But the URL is broken actually. What the? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, beautiful. Now back to suffering. Math, science, or Spanish? What the hell are these categories, man? I mean, I would say I suck at all three, I'm gonna be honest. Especially Spanish, bro. Spanish is like the worst one. I mean, the thing is, I like math and science, but I do suck at them. It's kind of cringe that I have to do this, but I actually think I messed up the loop pad for some reason. To just print everything. Hell yeah. Print gaming. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it would be great if there was like a way to actually see everything going on without having to rebuild everything. And having to print every single damn thing. That would be so good. Okay, it does go 210, as it should. If you collect this one. It goes to 0, as it shouldn't. So we check collision for 2, nothing. Check collision for 1, which we picked up. That was correct. But then we instantly check for 1 again. What? So why is this here? Okay, wait. So the normal loop functions right. Again, the issue is only when we intersect. Oh. I see the issue. So we remove the orb down here. And then in the next iteration, the order of orbs is messed up in here. Which, I mean, the easiest fix would be just memorize which ones we intersected and just remove them after the loop. Then we also don't need this messed up loop. That does make a lot of sense. See, that's what I mean. I just need to look at the code long enough and hard enough until it tells me what's wrong. Yeah, man, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't worry if you get stuck on things. I mean, it's normal. I always get stuck on, like, the most simple things. Hey, it's part of the learning experience. Okay, then we do a bonus loop. then we can do for each orb in orb collisions. And we can just remove that one. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. Actually, we don't need any of this, do we? I mean, actually, maybe we do. Actually, no, I guess we do, because we do just remove. Okay, whatever. Okay, we just memorize them, then we remove them afterwards. How about that? I should at least fix the issue that we pick up the different ones in the same frame. Which is such a bizarre issue. Okay, that is something cool. How did that happen? Oh, why would that happen? That's why it would happen. Okay. And now it's fixed. Okay, we only picked up one. Now, technically, the next stretch one should be here, but I think it's still messed up. It is. Wait, actually. It said wrong, right? Did it say wrong? Please tell me it said wrong. I think it said wrong. But I can't find it. Where is it? But why do we print it so many times? But it is a good sign, because that one was wrong. But honestly, I don't know which the last one would be right. No clue. Okay, it's a good sign. Adding a tooltip to an accessory, I'm not sure if I would know how to do that. And what class does an accessory inherit from? Probably item, right? I mean, that would be my guess. That you put it in the tooltip. Which means if you have your item, it should appear in your localization file. Like in the localization folder, you should have one file. And your item should be in here somewhere. Then you can just type it in for description, probably. That'd be my guess. Okay, bottom left, right. Next one would be left, rotate, so it's here. Which was wrong, I guess. This one should be here. Or not. Ah. it but it never appeared, then I'm not sure. I never made an item. We should probably check the example mod then, because I would assume they did that. With like the example sort and stuff. Because it probably has a tooltip. Most likely. Oh. Okay, I see. I mean, maybe it's actually showing the correct orbs now. So if right, bottom, left. Correct. So it won't be here. It goes this way. Which is wrong. I couldn't even collect that one. But I think it said right, no? It said correct and then wrong. What the? Oh my. Bro, I wanna remake this entire thing, man. So I already know I'm gonna remake it at some point, but it's gonna take so long. We'll do the music. Some person whose music I'm gonna get. I mean, I already have like a bunch of tracks that I consider. I think I have like 10 or so. And I'm not AI. I mean, I feel like AI music is only really good if you wanted to like say some goofy lyrics with a goofy voice. Oh, I'm descending into madness. Okay, so like the first one always works, right? Correct. I also think it's interesting that it's like permanently printing this. It should print it once. Which means there's like a permanent intersect. How? Does it mean as soon as we have any intersection, we added it to this, we loop through these, we got rid of it. No, it happens when I only get one orb. But it only happens in the second wave. What if I pick a wrong one? Then it's still wrong. Okay, I can't even collide with the last one. Bro, I really want to remake this entire thing, man. This is such a goddamn mess. I just want like a base version that works. That'll make me so happy. And then we just put it in the corner and we come back to it in like 2 months. And we just start all over. That would be my dream right now. We also reset the collisions. The intersections. But okay, if you keep printing this, that means this and this is true. So yes, if this is true, we can also just print which... I mean, the thing is, we already print that though. What? How's the first one wrong now? Okay, you know what? I mean, it can't even be the switching then. Actually, no, it was correct and then it was wrong. What? But does it not make any sense to add I here? Oh, do I have to get this? Active orbs add I? Oh, wait, I do. I need to add this one. That's the one we care about. Oh my god. That's what I mean. Imagine you just have 3 projectiles and each of them has a field that tells you like which one it is. Imagine how easy that would be. Okay, we have left, top, left. Correct. Next one will be top. We rotate anti-clockwise, so it's here. Okay, well it's not. And we still picked up 2, I think. And this time we didn't. Okay, I picked up every single one. It's still broken. Oh, man. Why did I have to make it this guy, bro? Like, imagine having all the tools in the world that make your life easy, and you choose to not use a single one. Imagine that. Okay, honestly, let's do the desperation move. Maybe my good old Frank can help me. Any idea why I sometimes collide with multiple orbs in the same frame? Wait, what's wrong with the Calamity Wiki? Seems about right. Yeah, I don't think he's helping. Gets you hyped. It is what it is. Honestly, I kind of get it. That's why I don't really look at new stuff. So I also don't really like playing games that are like in beta. They're gonna come out like a year later. Because then you just hype yourself up and then you still have to wait. Okay, no, let's print every single thing imaginable. Then we know exactly what's going on. So we want to say, actually, I need to do this down here. Label it? What do you mean by labeling? Because I would just print every single damn thing. Because honestly, I don't know what the issue is. I mean, it probably has to do with like the orb indices. That's probably it. I just don't know what it is. Now we're looking at orb. This. Intersected. Cool. Didn't intersect. I don't know. Is that gonna help? I mean, that's help, I guess. Should give us some idea. But yeah, again, I'm like fairly certain there's not a better way to debug in Terraria. Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Okay, nothing intersected. Makes sense. Okay, and this is what completely breaks down and just dies. Right, I'm not debugged at all, man. I mean, look at this mess. Okay, we picked up the Orb Zero, which was correct. We did pick up the intersection. Other two didn't intersect. Then the next time, the next frame, we check for collision. We think we intersected a different orb. Interesting. So he thinks this is true. So somehow we take the wrong hitbox. So take the orb position at... Oh. Does this also need to be this? Oh, it does, doesn't it? I hate this code so much. I'm gonna be honest. This is so bad. Okay, that would make sense if that's the issue. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, top left, top. Please, man. That does not look good. Did the other two despawn? Okay, now it's even more broken. Fantastic. So now we intersected every single orb. Oh. Okay, so that made it worse. But I'm pretty sure we need to do this. You know what, let me actually do this. Int actual orb index. Because it's so confusing, because we have like the eye, which iterates. But actually, do I even need the eye? Wouldn't this be way easier if it's a for each? Because we don't do the list removal anymore. We could just make a for each, right? And then we should have no confusion. Call it orb index. In active orbs. Okay, so we get the orb position by requesting that specific orb at its current position. We have that. Cool. Okay, that should be the right position. We don't need this, because it's this value. Yeah. Is this current orb that we look at the current correct orb? Now, does that change literally anything? I don't think so. But I'm a believer. Actually, what if we print... Can we do \n? Is that a thing in C#? Oh, it is. Wow, so advanced. Okay, please, for the love of God, tell me. Please tell me we can just do 2-string. But, okay, is it automatic? Okay, whatever. We just have it explicitly. I'm like 99% sure that it's literally just going to print the object instead of like the actual things in there. Which I will hide. Okay, let's try. What's this? Did you know Paint has a etch a sketch? What does that mean? I mean, maybe I know if I know what that is. But I have no idea what that is. Okay, it literally doesn't help. But do we fix it? Okay, maybe shouldn't have waited so goddamn long. Okay, we just intersected one. Okay. No way they actually fixed it. Or I imagine it actually works. Does it actually work? Okay. I think it actually works. Bro, I'm praying to God so hard, man. That's like the only thing I believe in right now. Okay, how am I not in? Okay. And it's correct. Okay, if you go here, it's not correct, right? Oh my god, we got it. Okay. No, the only question is if the order is correct. With like the rotations. Please tell me this. Okay, what is this? Hold on left. Press the arrow keys. I mean, the only funky word thing I know is this. I don't know if you mean that though. If I do left click and arrow keys, so it's the same thing. Yeah, I only notice one with spacebar. Spacebar arrow keys, that's the one I know. I actually did this like yesterday when I was making like some sigils for a pattern that we're probably never gonna make because I don't have any sigils to put in. Was that the day before yesterday? I don't remember. Okay, now let's pay attention to the rotation. We have bottom, left, right. Okay, let's focus. Bottom, left, right, rotation, clockwise. So it's bottom left. Okay, color's wrong. Color is wrong. But it was left, right. Wait, I think we just rotate in the wrong direction. Right, we have left, top, right. Left is the right one. Then we have top, right. Let's only look at top. Top rotates counterclockwise, so it's here. That's where we're gonna be here. It's just going in the wrong direction. Why? I think it's this, which is also a complete mess. I don't want to look at this, man. Do I actually have to look at this? I have to look at this. Okay, if we change clockwise, we simply have to add 1. Yeah. Right, because if we visualize it, we have like our 3 random spots. If we want to go clockwise, I mean, we just do +1, right, to all of them. And then this one +1 mod 3. Makes sense. If we want to go counterclockwise, we have to do some weird stuff. So we do -1. Then we need to check if we're negative. If we're negative, we need to add 3. And then do mod 3. Otherwise, we can just do directly mod 3. Right? So we subtract 1. Check if it's less than 0. If it is, we do -1, we add 3, and do mod. Otherwise, we just do -1. Actually, yeah, this one doesn't need a mod. So that means this one is greater equals 0. Yeah. Okay, maybe let's just look at what the chat prints. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard to tell. But when do we print that? In the colon phase. Okay, gotcha. We do top, right, left. Okay. Oh, that was frame perfect timing then. Okay, go from 0 to 2, which means we did -1, which means the dust should be going counterclockwise. Which it does. But then... I'm so confused, man. So I'm not paying attention, man. This mech is so hard to debug, man. I'm actually getting confused by my own mechanic. Left, right, bottom. So it's fully locked in. So this one is here, currently. On the right. Okay, it goes from 2 to 1. So we do -1 again. So it should go counterclockwise. It should be top left. Should be there. But it's probably down here. I hate you so goddamn much. Oh, why would it be down there, man? Projectiles hitting the enemy multiple times. I better fix that. I just don't know if there's like a pierce parameter. Probably not. Probably have to do that manually. There is? Okay, I mean that helps. I mean, this code seems right. I mean, I don't know, maybe Penetrate just remembers the enemy and it can hit the same enemy multiple times if it has very low iframes. I mean, I could see that. So if your arrow hits like once per frame, I could see that. But I mean, we draw them correctly though, right? Okay, we get the actual orb indices. These are guaranteed to be correct. Yeah, if it's the correct one, do it make it blue. Otherwise black. I mean, worst case, I mean, just make a manual hit counter. And then as soon as you exceeded that hit counter, you just don't apply hits anymore. Are we actually just 3 people struggling all to make our own mod? That's crazy. Yo, Dennis, hello. Hello, hello. But man, it's so weird. So like we draw the correct one. The rotation is correct. But it's still wrong. I just don't see what the issue is. So right bottom, but it seems to be wrong every single time. Right, so next one is bottom. Rotate this way. If you look in chat. Yeah, it's clockwise. So do +1. Which is this position now. At least it should be, but it's not. Oh my god. But actually, does it never change position? Well, where? Left, right, bottom. Is it still right bottom? I mean, that helps. I don't know why I never saw that pattern. It just doesn't change direction at all. I thought it just like goes in the wrong direction or something. With the But you're telling me the last one changes but the second one doesn't? What? This is even more messed up. Well, it depends on direction, I don't know. So we have bottom, left, right. Oh, so I would guess left one is still left. It is not. So it rotated in the wrong direction when it was anti-clockwise. Bro, I'm so goddamn lost. Okay, what if we do it otherwise with the coloring? What if we actually color the dust? Actually, can we color the dust? What dust do we even use? Is it this? It's this one. Wither lighting. Can we color that? I don't think we can. No. Okay, other solution. We just make it really big. Just make it ginormous. Did you just reiterate over the number of orbs? I mean, can I simply say if I is equal to the current, what was it called? It's some orbless, but I have too many orbless. Oh my god. Orb order. It's 0. I mean, let's see. Float scale. It's the 1. If that's true, we just, I don't know, make it 5. Make it ginormous. I mean, I don't know. I guess it would help a little bit. Oh. Inconsistent results. What the hell does that mean? What in the tarnation is that? I've never seen that. World field data. What? What? It kind of looks like it just can't load a world, but then what would happen during building? Oh wait, it did happen during loading a world. Is my game bricked? Again. And no. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Why am I missing him? What? God, what is happening? This is so cooked. And now it works, bro. Would I have like a percentage chance I can't enter the world, man? Okay, look at that. We can kind of see where the right one is. So it should be left, top, bottom. Next one should be top. But it rotates. And now it's this one. So anti-clockwise was wrong. But I actually can't remember this, man. I actually need to take notes. Okay, we have left, top, bottom. Okay, then we go clockwise. Okay, I should really just stop printing so much. Okay, we had left, top, bottom. Then we go counterclockwise. So we had top, bottom. Wait, which way do we go? We go clockwise. So top, bottom turns into bottom, left. But we have top. Hmm. I mean, at least we don't need any of this anymore, right? Actually, I'm probably gonna keep this for now. Okay, let's try again. This is miserable to be debugged, but I'm sure we're gonna get it soon. Guaranteed. 100%. I left. We have left, top, right. Okay, so we have top, right. Now. Okay, now it goes clockwise. So top, right. After rotation, turns into right, left. Where was this? I've just making mods much easier if you know making a multi-phase boss. Yes. I would agree. Even though I guess there's not that much else I've done yet. Yeah, man, making a boss, man, it's just stressful. Okay, it should be right, but it is top. So it went clockwise and it stayed at the position. And it didn't move at all. It goes clockwise. Which means the last one was supposed to be left. So it should be top. But my guess, it's gonna be right. Is right. Okay, it appears clockwise never changes direction. Right, left, top. So we have left, top. Look at rotation. Clockwise. So it's still left. Last one would be top. Clockwise, so it's still top. Okay. So clockwise just never works, I guess. Okay, we have left, right, left. Let's see if we get it counterclockwise. We do, okay. So we had a right one. And then it turns into a left one. Yeah. With left, right, left, and we had left. So this would be... the one after this would be bottom. Wait, why is this one on the bottom? Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. Oh my god. Ah, this one's also broke. Shit, what was that? Oh, no. Right, top, bottom. So this one stays probably? Okay. So it doesn't inherently have to do with direction. Because last time it always stayed the same when we had clockwise. Maybe it has an issue if it goes past 0. Okay, I actually don't even know if the last one is right, but I can't even remember this stuff. Right, left, top. Honestly, maybe putting this rotation stuff in was too much. I'm getting fried. I think the issue is whenever we go past 0. So whenever we go from 2 to 0, or from 0 to 2. I think that's where the issues happen. But I also just realized we only changed the position. I actually forgot we do it this way. We only changed the position of the next one. I thought we rotate all the future ones. Wait, so maybe... did I just misunderstand everything? There's no way. Right, left, right. Would be embarrassing. Right. Left goes to right. And bottom. Went from 2 to 0, okay. But this one didn't. Oh my god. Please, man. Someone help me, man. I don't know what's going wrong. But I mean, it does make sense though, right? If we go below 0, we add 3. Actually, no, we don't even need to take the mod here. It doesn't do anything. But I mean, also shouldn't break anything. Yeah. But I guess what I could also do... But I could just check if... old position is 0. Then we automatically know that the new position is going to be the number of orbs. -1. Right? Because we do -1. So we loop back. Or -1 because we start counting at 0. Right? Because we have 3 orbs, but we have indices 0 and 2. And then otherwise, it's simply old position -1. I don't know if that even changes anything really. But it is more readable. You know, we have 15 ifs inside of each other, which is horrible. I guess I could also do the same logic here, but I mean, it's kind of clean. Yeah, at least 15. At least. Okay, why does this keep breaking now? Oh my bro, what is happening with my game? I think I spawned so much dust in my time making mods, like all my mods just keep breaking. Okay, what's bottom right now? So it should be left, but it's right. So it went the wrong way. And I don't really remember what the last one was called. Left, top, bottom. Okay, so from top it should be bottom. But it's still top. You know, apparently it did change direction. Or position. But it just doesn't. Oh no. Oh my god, man. The GPT has no idea what he's saying. He's clueless. Like, he's really trying to tell me, oh, maybe we don't call this because this is an equal. And Terraria may skip frames. But like, every single thing I ever did would have broken by that point. There's no goddamn way that's true. I mean, I'm just so confused because it's obviously changing numbers. Like, how can it change numbers but not the actual positions? Yeah, obviously top. Then right. And it just stays right there. And so it won't be left. Which actually properly rotates. But actually no, it doesn't. Okay, like, when do we remove the stuff from the list? Maybe that's the issue. We like change it? But then we like instantly remove it or something. I don't know. I mean, it's in a collision or something, no? Yeah. Because at some point the orbs are gonna hit the balls. Actually, no, that doesn't change the order. What if we change the order? This is what we do. In the orb phase. Wait, but don't we do this in the beginning of each phase? Oh, but we only do it if it's greater or equal 1, just to make sure it's past the first phase. So that the orbs move towards the boss. They're guaranteed to hit the boss, because when this goes greater 1, we're already past the center point of the boss. Then we remove it. In orb phase. Which we call here. And after orb phase, this happens. Right, because this is only if orb timer is greater or equal than spawn time. And this happens after it, right? Because there's more that we add on top. I might be honest, I don't see what the issue is. Okay, also let me get a helper real quick. Because I hate not being able to like print less. My helper. My beautiful helper. Bro, what the fuck is this tally counter info display, man? You're crazy. Okay, we print list. Boom, boom. I mean, it looks about right. Sure. Looks beautiful. guess... Did we just skip this? I mean, just do before and after. Print list. What do we actually print? The order, yeah. Okay. Before, after. And then surely we can understand what's going wrong. Surely. Guaranteed. Okay, but like, why did it break again, bro? What is happening? I think I should need to reinstall Terraria or something, man. This is so cooked. I can't even reload now. What the? Wait, what? Why are we doing Calamity? Oh no, did I press enable all or something? Oh hell no, man. But we're actually gonna make a negative progress today, I feel like. It's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, I think I had it all. Oh my god. It's like longer than starting a modern Minecraft mod pack at this point. God damn. You know, we have this stuff here, man. Oh, hell no. We even have crowd control. Oh, man. Wait, but the boss doesn't even work anymore. What is that? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. I don't know what's happening, man. Oh no, I have 3 FPS again. This is so bad. That's what I'm saying, man. Do we need anything else? We don't, right? Let's hope so. But I think every single day I do something in Terraria, it just gets more and more broken. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, we have top, right, left. It appears I have found the issue. It appears we don't update the list. So my statement was telling me, hey, we were at 0, now we're at 2. I mean, actually, how? Wait. How is the first one at 2 then? If it was supposed to be 0 before. Right? We take the value at position 0. Then we compute the new position. Then we set that to the new position and we print the old position. Which still has the old value. So how can it be? Like, I don't understand how the first one can be 2. That makes no sense. Like, what is this? Okay. Okay, we definitely see there's something wrong there. Huh. Okay, at least we figured out where the issue is. So my best guess, it's like some weird list semantics I don't understand. But okay, I'm sure we can fix that. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Hello. Hi, hi. Okay. So honestly, I was thinking if there's like any chance that perhaps alt position is like a pointer and like printing it is just gonna print the current value or something. But I'm probably thinking too far. So I think, I mean, that would be really weird, especially because we just call it an int. I don't like an end pointer or something. I can't even do this in C Sharp. Interesting. Okay, so let's instead see where exactly we change something. Because it seems like we do change sometimes something. Okay, let's just print the entire list. Whatever. And I'm sure we can figure out what's gonna happen. I was thinking we also print like the frame so we know exactly when it happens, but we probably can just do it based on what we see. Because the faces are somewhat distinct. Okay, so it's 12102. So if this is 1, the next one should be top and then left. Top, next one should be left. Okay, bro, I can see the future. Okay, as soon as they collide with the boss, they should get randomized again. Or rotated, I should say. 102. Okay, changes. 202. So it changed clockwise. It did. Okay. Seems about right. That's fair. But actually, why don't we... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did I actually do that? Oh no. I think I know exactly what the issue is. Okay, actually no, it's not. Okay. I was thinking this says remove instead of remove add. Because that would break the entire logic. Okay, but it doesn't. Okay, it appears we never actually call this. That is my only explanation. Something. That is my only explanation. That makes sense right now. Bro, please, man, let that be it. I'm actually getting desperate. Like, I really want to start working on the other pattern. I think it's going to be easier, cleaner, and more fun. And you guys actually maybe have a chance of understanding what's happening. I mean, myself included. Because honestly, bro, I don't know what's happening anymore. I just try random stuff until it works. So let's see. Do we call it? If we do call it, which I hope we don't, we should get a print right about now. Okay, we found the issue. We found the issue. We never go in here. And I mean, we can't just say active orbs. But actually, I honestly say, man, bro, I'm getting so cooked at this. Or from this. Where do we spawn the active orbs again? Okay, we spawn them. Oh, but actually, we just have 012 hard-coded here. Ooh. Let's just hope we're not gonna change that anytime soon. How about that? I mean, actually, no. Let me just do it properly. It's like 2 lines. And then we simply add I. We do need to make a new list though. New list, and then we can add it. Okay, I should fix that. I don't know, maybe you guys are cooking, yeah. I mean, I'm praying for you guys. Hope you guys don't have to suffer any of that BS I'm suffering through right now. Okay, the issue is we spawn new orbs at time 0 during one of the orb subphases. Which means we can't look here at that orb phase. Actually, when do we call this? When do we call this? When it's moving. Which means technically we can just yoink this, go here, and if that equality holds, so if that equality holds, but we also have orbs left. I was about to ask what happened to like the tooltip. So I guess it's not that simple then, huh? You guys still on it? Okay, and I'm just praising. Please, man. I just want something that works at this point. Okay, we're probably just gonna redo the entire code at some point. Oh. Oh yeah, now we call it every time we move. So that doesn't work. Shit. I mean, wait. Why can't I just do it? Why don't I just do it during the cooldown time? That would make way more sense now. I mean, just do it in here now. So now we care about this equality, which we have here already. So we don't need that. Active orbs. No. Orb aura. Count. Greater 0. I lost my copy. With your first natural roll, nice, man. It's been a while since I got my last one. I think it's about time. I got like 5 of the pet dirt blocks already, but I don't think I got a rod. Kinda unlucky. Okay, please, man. Please. Please. Please, just work. Okay, we have right, bottom, left. right. Bottom rotate should be top left. Yeah. Last one would be left normally. Rotates, it's right. Oh my god, it's working. Oh. And the boss just fucking killed himself. And then, why can I never win? Literally, like every time it works, he just deletes himself. Okay, it's 188, 181. Okay, it's this. That does make sense. I mean, can we just put this at the end? No, that doesn't make sense. We need to remove it in the beginning. Yolaberry, hello. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Sounds like you had a great internship. I mean, you do sound more sane than I am. That's for sure. Bro, I actually feel like I need a go-to here, but I'm actually cringing at the thought of that. Don't do hotels. Yeah, I don't... Have I ever been in a hotel? I don't think I have, but... Is it a mod? We're making a boss mod. I don't know when you were here the last time, but we're making a boss currently. That does funny things. At least I assume the last thing you've seen is like the other mod. But we're kind of done with that. Unless I get bored and come back to it at some point. But maybe the thing is, again, we need to call this here. Oh, what if we say it needs to be greater equal 1. And then we simply do all of this always. Do this, do this. Where's my bracket? What? My bracket somewhere. We only use this arena as a placeholder. Like, the arena is only here, so we have something to look at. Bro, trust me, man, I'm getting a headache, man. Like, this is such bad code I've read, man. It's horrible. It is actually so bad to work with. Especially this one, because you need to imagine what a normal person would do. A normal person would have made these orbs that you can see flying around projectiles. But you see like the orbs that being shot out? These aren't projectiles. I literally just put textures at certain positions that I calculate every single frame. I compute the hitbox separately every single frame. I do everything separately. And it's a complete pain in the ass. And I regret ever making that decision. That is the main reason why this is so goddamn hard to work with. And I could have just made a projectile. We just spawn 3. I tell each projectile like what kind of projectile it is, and we wouldn't have any issues. Other languages? I mean, you can only program Terraria in C#. But I mean, I know Python and Java, yeah. But again, you can't do Python, can't do Terraria in this. So it doesn't really help too much here. But I feel like I have a bracket error in here, but I guess it works. Oh, please, I just want it to work. The thing is still, do we want to fix the fact that we only rotate like the next orb? I think we do want to fix that, because it's kind of counterintuitive. Okay, actually I didn't pay attention. So we have left, top, right. Okay. We grab left. This one's correct, other two are wrong. Next one is top. Actually, no, it's rotated, so it's this one. Yeah. Right, rotates, it's this one. Oh my god, it works. No, please, please don't die. Please don't delete yourself. Please don't, please don't. Why? Meh. I fixed that though. 179. Okay, what is it now? Let me guess, it's the same goddamn line. It's the same goddamn line. Okay, right. So in the end, we call this, because we have exactly one orb, right? Which is greater equal 1. We remove the orb, and then we don't have the orb down here. That does make sense. But I mean, I don't want to remove it and then check again. Like, how many levels are we in? If 1, 2, 3, that would be a 4 level if. Bro, I'm actually cringing at me. This is so bad. But we determined already, we're gonna rewrite this entire file at some point. That is gonna happen. There is no way around it. This is actually awful, man. 4? I mean, it's technically already 5. Actually, no, it's 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels deep. That is actually disgusting. But there's no way I can read that in like a week. What's my cursor doing? Cursor kind of moving. But then 7, I mean, they're both equally horrible. I'm gonna be honest. And my mod broke again. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, nothing works. Okay, we have right, left, top. Right. Left. Left rotates to top right. Okay, then we have top. Top rotates somewhere. Top rotates left, so it's here. Okay, then we hope boss doesn't delay himself for once. I swear to god, you better not. Oh man. Maybe we need 7 levels. Maybe you do need 7. But we have an argument out of range. 181. And it's the same goddamn line. Wait, that actually makes no sense though. I say, if we have more than 0 orbs, so 1 or more, grab the first orb. Or like put something there at the position. How does that one not work? That makes no goddamn sense, man. Right, we go in here. We have 1 in the end. We remove the first one. Then we have 0. So we don't go in here. If we have 2, we remove 1. We have 1. We can grab 1. Makes sense. Actually, I should only do the animation when we actually have orbs. The regenerating file is not regenerating. I don't think it's a regenerating file then. I don't think it's doing its job. Yeah, it sounds like an issue, for sure. The mod is not modding. Hey, I mean, just do the same thing I always do. If you don't know what's wrong, just stare at your code for so long until it tells you what's wrong. Like, that always works. At some point, you just know what's wrong. There's nothing to help it. Well, I guess the modding dream has died then. Unlucky. There's nothing we can do. Okay, we have 2 elements. Cool. Then we go to 1. Okay. I just don't see how it breaks here. I mean, I'm sorry, you can't tell me this line is throwing an error if these two lines aren't even being executed. Like, I'm sorry, man, that's not how it works. Or is it a different line, or there's no way? $183. Out of range. How? Like, we're not even getting in there. But the thing is, though, how come the error comes here, where we want to set a value to position 0, but not up here, where we request a value at position 0? Wait a minute, is it because .count doesn't work for this? Do I actually need to use the method? Is that the issue? That would be so dumb. I mean, that would make no sense again with this issue, but... I don't know, man. Getting desperate again. Even though, I mean, no, we still use like the normal count for the printing, and it's also right. I mean, I don't know, man. If you ask me, my motor's looking pretty dead. But there's not a lot of stuff happening. The boss just deletes himself. Index must be non-negative and less than the size of the collection. There's still some life. I mean, do you see the boss living? I don't see the boss living. Like, he's dead as hell, man. Like, he's a damn goner. Okay, so that doesn't change a single thing. This is a void function, yeah. I mean, okay, we just go extremely small now. Just go tiny steps. I mean, I don't even need to print this. I mean, this has to be true anyway. So just print the count here. Print the count here. And then whatever, do some filler. But yeah, we remove at. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Meh. Give my song back, man. Actually, it's also like a common program effect. The louder the music is you're listening to, the more likely you are to fix the issues that you're having. That is a fact. Because at some point your brain is going to become so numb. It's like your natural instincts taking over, and they're going to see different things than you could. But it makes very... I'm not that desperate yet. I'm not that desperate. Also, I don't want to make you guys deaf. Okay, so it makes sense that it's 0 in the end. I just don't understand. How do we run in here when it's 0? It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm just print every single line, I guess. So I wanted to tell me that this is true. When it's going to print a 0 before that. Like, you can't look me in the eyes and tell me that is going to be true after this is 0. Like, you literally can't. Like, I'm literally being gaslit if that's true. Okay, look at my eyes. I mean, just do it, man. Okay, 3, 2, true. Fair. Next we get 2, 1, true. Okay, expectable. And for some godforsaken reason, we should get a 1, 0, true here. We don't. Okay, so this time we crashed before this happened. Even though the crash is supposed to happen here. So what is happening? Is like the log wrong? $185. Okay, bro. Like, the log is literally trolling me. It just doesn't make any sense. Or is it a brackets issue? There's no way it's brackets, right? No. Like, this is literally in the same if. I mean, before I go completely insane, let me just put this in the front. Never mind, I can't even do that. But since we declare new position in this if, yeah, it is in the same scope. I'm actually getting upset at this. What is honestly, I think my game is just bricked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm still recompiling my mod. I was about to say. Because that would explain a lot if I'm just not recompiling my mod. Okay, let me just see. What if we get rid of the mod reloader? Because that thing seems to cause a lot of issues today. Or I imagine actually this works now. You fix your issues? Nice, man. I mean, I can't say that. I wish I could. But I really need to figure out why my game is so cooked for no reason. It's so bad. Three, two, true. Going into 2-1, true. Oh my god, how does he know? And now it crashes. Okay, so it's not the reloader. This is actually so weird. $183. Okay, honestly, bro, I'm that desperate. What if you just put a try block around that? I literally don't even care anymore. Like, just run. What is it? Try catch? Do I actually need to catch? I do need to catch. I don't care what I catch, though. Okay, well, what? I literally don't care. I literally couldn't care less. Like, I don't even know why it's going there. Like, it should never get there. It makes no sense. But okay, I'm sure if you just put a try block around, it's gonna work. Guaranteed. I self-load my game. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh my god, what is happening? Bro, why is my game so cooked? What did I do? I have 1 FPS! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. I think I need to reinstall Terraria, man. Like, something is so corrupt. It's so goddamn cooked. It's crazy. I think it's the mod reloader, though. I mean, it has to be it. Oh, you also have that issue now? Okay, okay, okay. So it's like the update they pushed then. Honestly, maybe that's it. Bro, please just work. I swear to god, if you still crash, there's no reason to crash. How can you crash? You're literally in a tri-block. You literally can crash. And he still crashes. I swear, if you tell me it's the exact same line, bro, I'm actually gonna lose my mech patience. 170. I know it's this line. Bro, I swear to god. Someone explain to me how this line caused any crashes. I put a tri-block around and now it's this line that crashes. Like, how does that make any fucking sense? It's like it's going through the spiral like in the wrong direction. It goes from like bottom to top or something. Honestly, man, I just put a try around the entire thing, bro. I actually don't care. I actually do not care. I just don't care. That's an issue for future me. I'm getting too old for this. Okay, now if it crashes now, it actually can't. It like actually cannot crash. Okay, first we're fine. Second should be fine as well. Okay. Third one. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it, man. Okay, it's line 163 now. Bro, I swear to God. I actually just don't understand. Bro, like, please someone tell me what I'm doing wrong. I check that there's at least one element in this list. I remove the first element and I go out of bounds. You can just do like remove head or something. Remove, no. Like, is this list just cursed? Or what? Like, what is wrong with that list? I mean, the thing is, I can't even blame mod reload because it worked yesterday. I think. You know, it'd be kind of funny if they just mess up a lot of stuff in the background. I mean, I actually don't know. Can I, like, pull out the try block even more? Probably can, right? Just put it here. Oh, man. Okay, now how do you fix the brackets? If goes there. I mean, it seems right. Try, catch. Like, am I? Oh, why is it so loud? Oh, we have too many brackets. Okay. Bro, if that works, I take it. But you're also having issues. Let me see. Steam mod reloader. I mean, if a lot of people have issues, it's probably gonna be gonna have like a flooded comment section. Oh yeah. So 2 days ago. Wait, let me actually pull this up on stream. That is kind of funny. So 2 days ago, the mod is now updated with miscellaneous improvements. Instant main menu incredibly laggy. Don't use it. It's laggy. And everything is broken. Just because we wanted to have some nice little QL improvements. It's so typical, man. Just let me make my product a little bit better. Let me just make the people happy. Everything breaks. Bug reports. What do you see, like the new ones? Comments? No. Oh, there is. It's like one person talking about that. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe he's using like Arch Linux or something. Who knows? I mean, it probably worked on his machine. I mean, or he simply didn't have his overlay enabled in the main screen. Because if you disable it, you don't have any lag. Even though it is very weird. It's a NASA computer, hey, could be. I mean, oh, he has Arch Linux. I mean, it's like the same thing, right? Performance-wise. I swear to God, if it's still finding a way to crash. But I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Okay, where's it now? 120. 120. And now we crash. You know what? Honestly, I give up. You know what? You got me. I don't think I'm actually coding something right now. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is not coding. Like, I don't know if there's something I don't know about C#. But how can it be that, like, it just doesn't work? Like, it crashes here. I put it in a try block. Then it crashes here. I put it in a try block. Then it crashes up here somewhere. It's just... How? So we are gonna come back to that. I might just do something else for now. This is literally getting on my nerves. Try logging, bro. I did. And again, it doesn't make any sense. What's being printed? Once again, last time I did stuff, right? I printed here, like, what is, like, the number of elements in the list. Right? Because I wanted to know, how can it be 0? And this is out of bounds if this checks if it's greater equals 0. You know what happened? It didn't print anything and it crashed on that line. So what am I supposed to do? If it's literally skipping lines. I mean, I can try it again. That's what I mean. I don't feel like I'm coding. Like, the code doesn't do what I'm telling it to do. It just skips lines, it feels like. Like, I literally don't know what's happening. I mean, I would like to say just the reloader mod, but I think there's no way it can mess things up that much. There's just no way. Okay, we have 2. We have 1. Okay, let's see. Do we get a 0? Or does it just crash? Let's see. It crashed. And again, you see in the chat, it says 2, 1, crash. Right, it's right there. And if I check the logs, let me check the logs. Guess what the logs are gonna say? Complete garbage. It says exactly this. Argument out of range, index out of range, must be non-negative, blah 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 blah. In line 182. What is line 182? It's this line. So again, we crash on this line, but we don't print this. Like, I don't see a single reason for this to happen. And again, that's not even like all of it, right? Even if I put this in a try block, then this doesn't crash, suddenly this crashes. If I put this in a try block, I mean, this doesn't crash, then we crash like, where was it? Like here. It's like no matter what I do, it just dies. And I just don't see an explanation. I just can't imagine one. Like, to me, what it feels like is if Terraria was multi-threaded and there was a different thread messing with my list. Before the I mean, I can do it. I mean, I literally did it already for like the last hour. It's all messed up, man. I don't know what's happening. We can also put it here. You know, we can even print the entire list. I mean, let's go. Why not? Let's print it all. I mean, I would love if we can actually figure out a logical reason behind this. So it actually makes no sense to me. Oh shit. Okay, and the casual crash in the background again. Cool. But okay, doesn't matter. Everything is so broken. Oh man. Okay, we have 2 elements. Because we just removed 1. And we have 2 and 0. Okay, 1 and 0. Remove the first one. Zero and an empty list. And as you know from before, we run in here. And it's the same list. It's the exact same number we use for comparison. This makes sense. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't understand what's happening. I hope you can kind of understand why I'm getting pissed off now, because it doesn't make any logical sense. I mean, I don't know, maybe I just restart everything. Maybe that's gonna do something, I don't know. But I mean, it really shouldn't, right? Because we can compile it properly. Okay, let me get rid of this. Maybe this is actually messing with something. It's just so weird. Okay, exit. Let's restart. Actually, while we're at it, let's also do... Okay, it's already validating on its own. Cool. Okay, wait. I think it actually downloaded files after validating. I don't know. I mean, maybe mod reloader corrupted something. But I mean, what could it even corrupt? I don't even know. Okay, game is starting. I'ma be right back. Let's hope it's gonna work. Alright, hello, hello. Okay, I have cleansed my spirits. I feel like no matter what's gonna happen, I can accept it now. Honestly, if it's still broken, so be it. Maybe that's just the way it is. Maybe that's the way it's meant to be. That's it. If it doesn't work, okay, we just move on. We do something else. We will just run away from all our problems. Wait, is it just me or is there no dust going on anymore? Wait a minute. Why is the dust? Okay, I mean it doesn't matter, it's just a visual. Okay, it still doesn't work. You know what, we will come back to this at some point. I don't know when, but it's not gonna be today. So anyways, let's just ignore any of this has happened. So, let's do something new. We're gonna move away from doing any mechanics now for a bit, because these things are, they take so goddamn long and they're mentally exhausting. So what I was thinking, the next normal pattern that we're gonna make. Hear me out. What we're gonna do, we have the boss. The boss is gonna have, let's say, an imaginary circle around him that we probably can't see, but it's gonna be there. And the idea is very simple. Your gravity is gonna shift towards that circle such that you stand on it. Right? Which means if you stand here, you're gonna get sucked to this point and you're gonna stand here on that circle. And then you can run around on that circle. And we're pretty much just gonna be playing open hexagon. That's what I'm thinking. And then we have like these patterns. Oh, maybe not like that. We have like these patterns where the player needs to go to like the safe spot. That's what I'm thinking. And I have figured out we can change the player rotation to make it look right. We need to figure out how to change the gravity based on an angle. But that should also be doable. Like in theory, the code that handles like the gravity and the rotation should be fairly simple. But that is the base idea. Died to an anglerfish in a jungle. I didn't even know anglerfishes are like a thing in Terraria, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I guess we just call it the open hexagon attack. How do I make the image picture? You do transparency via color. There's a transparency color that you can look at. And then you can either like lerp towards it or you just adapt the way transparency is. Which is just having all parameters at 0, I believe. But yeah, you just do it via color. Want a gradient? Yeah, you're not gonna do this in Terraria. That's not what you do. Unless you do a shader, of course. I mean, you can do a shader. Shaders can probably do that. in with the sprite. So you have a texture, right? And you want to have a gradient on that texture. Have transparent, and not as far as I know, no. Because you tell Terraria, hey, I have a texture, draw that texture. You tell it how to draw the entire thing, not how to draw like half of it. I mean, again, that's what you do with a shader. Right? A shader is for like doing stuff with parts of textures. But yeah, not the normal drawing system. Okay, so what I'm thinking, first of all, we need to counteract normal gravity. Actually, no. I think we're just gonna make a helper method for that. Where are my helpers, man? I can never find them. There they are. We're gonna make a new file, actually. All player helper. Image is a circular gradient. I mean, if you already have the gradient, you can just draw it now. Or do you want to use that gradient on a different texture? Also, I mean, then you literally need a shader. If you like kind of want to combine two pictures. Or like attributes of two pictures. Even though I guess technically there is a thing called a... Actually, what is it called? A magic pixel, I think? That lets you draw a single pixel. So I guess you could also have the entire shader in the normal code. If you want to do like pixel only stuff. Just want the image to appear as in the game. I mean, then just do sprite batch.draw in any draw method of your liking. We call this apply angle gravity. So it gets an angle, and it gets a what? Magnitude. And I think it should return. Yeah, let's just return a vector. Angle, gravity. And we get the vector back. Sure. It's all messed up for you. Unlucky. I mean, at least I'm not the only one. So maybe there's like a general thing going on right now. Okay, so let's think about this. Actually, it's not that easy. Maybe I can't really abstract this into a method, because it's very specific. Because we need to know the closest point on that circle. I guess what we can do... Actually, can we do that? Didn't I make a method for that? Hey Thermos, hello. We are currently making a new attack for our boss. I don't know if you know what open hexagon is, but that is pretty much what I'm planning to do. Like it is, we have our boss in the middle of the arena, right? the idea is he's gonna have probably a transparent circle around him that you can walk on. Right, kind of like this. And you get sucked on it. Because like the gravity is gonna pull you on that circle. And you can like walk on that circle around the boss. And then you're gonna have to like dodge these typical open hexagon-like structures. Right, whereas it's pretty much just a ring that has a gap somewhere. So you can just walk there to dodge it. Because the rest is gonna be solid. That's kind of what we're trying to work on right now. But I'm trying to figure out how to do the gravity part in a good way. Right, because we know where the player is, we know where the boss is, and we know the radius of the circle. Like a labyrinth? Not really. I mean, the easiest way is probably to just show if you don't know what open hexagon is. It's very similar to Poltergeist, Desperation Phase in Infernum, yeah. But if you want a visual, that is like my inspiration kind of. Right, where you're like in the middle and you have like these things coming towards you. I mean, it's obviously not going to be that fancy and flashy. But it's like the base idea. Where you're like stuck on this thing in the middle and you can only really walk to the sides to dodge things. It's like the rough idea. Yeah. Okay. So we know where the player is. Actually, isn't it kind of easy? Because what we need, right? We need to calculate the distance between player and boss. From that. So we have distance. Don't know what that is. I mean, you know now, right? Because of the video. I think the video kind of shows what the idea is. Hopefully it could kind of illustrate that. Honestly, I'm also thinking maybe I want to go back to hexagon. Point towards player and normalize, multiply by radius. Let me see, does that work? That'd be nice. Point towards player, multiply by radius. I mean, I guess that would work, yeah. That would be a bit easier. Even though I think my variant would have been kind of cool. Right, where we compute the distance, then we do distance minus the radius, which gives us this portion. And then we do player position plus direction towards the boss times this or something, right? That's kind of what I was going for. Which is like a couple more steps. Like a tiny amount more steps. I don't think that's more efficient. I mean, it's definitely more complicated to like get behind. It's okay, let's do boss to player direction. Is the distance to circle? Yeah. But we don't really care about that. Because the gravity is going to be constant anyway. Like, we only care about the direction to the closest point on the circle. But actually, no. I mean, we kind of need to know the distance, because if we're inside the circle... Okay, let's just do this first. Because it doesn't matter, we just get the... we just get the position, and if you have the position, we can do anything with that, right? The only hard part is getting that point on the circle that's closest to the player. That's the only hard part. For gambling, I don't think I can gamble, man. Coding is gamble. Honestly, today it is, man. Oh, in the helper class. Yeah, I don't think we can actually do this in the helper. Where am I? What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm just a voice in your head. Same it's always been. Okay, from center to player. And how's this? Huh? Oh, because it's the wrong vector, man. Cringy. It's the wrong one again, man. Right, keep misclicking. Where's Gato? What do you mean? What cat? There never was a cat. Must have been your imagination. Okay, so we have the direction. Direction is normalized. So we get the closest point on circle. Beautiful. Which is simply the direction times some radius we need to specify. Which, I don't know, it's like 500. So we do this. We add the boss position. Then we should have that point. And what we can then do, if the distance between player and this point on the circle actually, no, wait. Actually, we can't use distance. Okay, let's just ignore conditionals. We just suck the player in that direction. Whatever. But do we even need to... Actually, we don't even need to know that point then. Yeah, we don't even need that point. Wait, actually, how do directions work? Can I just minus the direction and I get the player boss direction? I don't think that's how it works, right? Oh, is that how it works? I mean, if you have this arrow, right? Which is plus plus, and we negate it, I mean, it would be minus minus. I'm sure it's gonna work. So we do need to know the angle. So we take the direction from player to the boss, which we can not do like that. Okay. Doesn't matter. I mean, does it even matter which angle I take? I don't think it does. Hey, Fair Fan, hello. We're currently cooking our new boss attack, which is going to be a lady if it actually works. Because now we have the angle. You see the boss? Sure. It's a little bit broken right now, and it's very scuffed. But that is the last thing we worked on, which will break in the end. But it is very broken. Also the colors. We didn't change the colors again. But yeah, basically the idea of this pattern is in the beginning it shows like these lines, and you need to memorize where the red lines go. Right, and then it spawns these orbs, and you need to collect the odd orb. But after every collection, there's dust on the outside that tells you where it's gonna rotate. However, the dust is also kind of broken. Like normally there's like way more dust for way longer, so you can actually tell the direction properly. And if you mess up, he just kills you. But it is very scuffed currently, because we had a lot of issues today. Okay, actually. The rotation vector. Can you sway? I mean, you can, yeah, just don't go too crazy on it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I can tell you the code behind it is horrible. But I am trying my best to actually make it decent. Fail to understand it. Okay. If you think that is cool, I think we have something cooler. Actually, maybe you think it's lamer. But we do have another pattern that actually works properly. Even though it's still not finished. Because it's all a bit work in progress. Where is it? What do I call it? Statues. Bro, I really hope this one didn't break. I really hope it didn't break. I mean, I obviously don't know like what your knowledge is, but you can definitely get into this on your own. Like, you don't need like a computer science degree for this at all. But it really depends if you have the passion for it or not. But the other thing we did before is the boss spawns like 4 sigils around him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, ignore that. He spawns like 4 sigils. Beautiful. And we still need like some visuals, but at some point the boss is gonna suck you in. And you get ported to like, let's just call it another dimension for easiness. And on the other dimension you also have 4 sigils, but they're in different spots. But on one of the spots they're gonna overlap. And you need to dodge like these rocks, because they're gonna knock you back and stun you. And if you're not in the correct sigil, after the rocks, guess what? The boss is gonna kill you. Which, I mean, visually is a bit less impressive. But this mechanic at least is functional. So I do like this one, because this one actually works. But yeah, again, I'm just saying, right? It kind of depends, like, what your motivation and your knowledge is. Like, how easy it would be to make a mod. All I'm saying, it's like not super crazy witchcraft. But it's also not trivial, to be fair. Only put pixels and canvas to make goofy drawings. I mean, if you have like no coding experience whatsoever, I mean, it would definitely take a while to get into it, for sure. Right, but it is possible. Like, you can definitely learn everything you need on the internet nowadays. But it would be very daunting to get into it. I can't deny that, definitely. Last one was 2019. I mean, I feel like coding is a little bit... Actually, maybe it's a bad comparison, but actually, no, it is a bad comparison. Yeah, you can definitely unlearn a lot of stuff. But I think the most important thing about coding is like the ability of problem solving. More than anything else. Also, I mean, everybody can look up the syntax of things. Right, but if you can't imagine a solution to a problem, I mean, maybe ChatGPT can in many cases, but oftentimes he's also just going to tell you complete garbage. So I think that's oftentimes the bigger issue with people. It's not the coding part, but the actual way of thinking to code. Oh, so what was I doing? So we have the angle. We can simply use the angle vector as our new gravity. Right? By taking angle. Oh, where's the static? Taking angle times the magnitude, which is going to be 0.4, because that's the default gravity in Terraria. And then all we have to do... Actually, we should also have main default gravity. What was it called? Gravity. Is it in here? Gravity? Okay, whatever. So you do get pulled down. So gravity is positive, right? So we do minus 0.4 to get rid of the default gravity. We apply our gravity. And that's what we add to our player, I think. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, a lot of people started modding here recently. It was kind of interesting. Because I felt like Terraria modding is like a very niche thing that like almost no one is really interested in. It's kind of cool actually seeing people trying to get into it. Put my Discord in chat. I mean, it's literally in the description. And these guys are telling me it's broken again. But it shouldn't be broken. Like, I tried it out yesterday. It works just fine. At least for me. So if anybody wants to join, you guys are free to join. If not, that's also fine. Yeah, I don't think it's broken. I mean, again, we had it happen like in the past where the links were broken for certain people. But yeah. We're still making Terraria videos. Do you mean like the .exe videos? Or just in general? I also did some more like highlight videos at some point. So honestly, if you're talking about the EXE videos, for me it's mainly the fact I enjoyed making them, but they took really long to make. And they're kind of like the opposite of what I'm doing right now. It's like, I would say the core audience of people that watch EXE videos would never consider coming into a stream, right? Because it's like, I mean, it has like nothing to do with each other, right? The EXE had like nothing of me really in it. Like not me talking, not any highlights on the stream or whatever. So it feels like I'm trying to build two different communities, kind of. And again, it takes a lot of time. I think the second EXE video I made took like 2 or 3 months to make. It took forever. And to be honest, I was really proud of that one. I was. It had like a lot of edits, which I like doing. But yeah, honestly, if I wouldn't be streaming, I would probably go into that direction. Doing like these high edit meme videos. Was that fun to make? But again, I think it kind of makes sense that I want to focus, if I make videos, I want to be more stream related, so they're a bit more coherent. Or at least in theory, because right now I'm like not uploading anything, because I might be honest, I don't really have the time to really edit a lot of stuff. Because pretty much my streams are like the only real free time I have currently. Get views, but nothing relates with me. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? So I decided to just stop. And rather make things that are like more coherent with what I mainly do and enjoy. Right, because the main reason why I started YouTube was for streaming. Like, as a matter of fact, the only reason I even started doing the EXE videos was because I wanted to learn how to edit videos. That is the only reason I started with those, because I was thinking, these videos, they have a lot of memes, they have a lot of edits. So I kind of have to like dip into all, or like a lot of niches of video editing. Because I never did any videos before that. And I would say it worked. Like, I got a lot of the basics done. Bestseller is the person behind it. I mean, kind of, yeah, but it's still... I think bad, especially for the algorithm, if your channel is catering to like 2 different groups of people, right? If I live stream every day, but I edit like these videos that have pretty much nothing to do with my personality, except like my humor and editing style. Okay. That is the wrong gravity. Okay, honestly, I think we are... Like, it's working the right way. We just go exactly in the wrong direction. I think. But yeah, honestly, right now, I'm not really sure what I want to do with YouTube. Because I know it's definitely a good idea to do YouTube. Because I was actually thinking about it. Are there like any streamers that like became big streamers and they didn't do YouTube? Honestly, I can't think of anyone besides like a couple big exceptions. Right, so it definitely helps for like growth. I don't know what's happening. It's not what it's supposed to do. No, it's okay, I don't mind talking about that type of stuff. No worries. But the thing is, it's also a difference. If your main content is doing random videos, that is kind of a niche in itself. Right? I mean, I guess it depends how random are the videos. Because for example, I would imagine someone like me, most of the people that watch me know me for playing Terraria. Right? So if I go away from Terraria, I do something else, most people are probably not going to tune in. Right? But if I was someone who played a new game every single day, it's like a different target audience. And that's what I mean. Queso is like one of the only guys I can think of that got big without YouTube. Because he's just a really funny guy, right? And once he started growing, people started posting clips and everything. And I think that's when he started doing YouTube as well. So that's like one of these extreme examples I can think of. Sometimes pop in. I feel like you've been here every day for like a week or so. So sometimes it's a bit of an understatement. But yeah, I mean, either way, I appreciate everyone here. The typers, the lurkers, everyone. I appreciate y'all. I'm making you go overtime. And be careful, man. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. If you need to study, study. Right, I mean, the way I see it, since I do stream every day, like my streams aren't like super crazy, right? It's just, we just sit here and talk. Right, so you're not really missing out on anything. That's how I see it. Appreciate me too, Arshaf. Thank you, man. I'm blushing. Okay, I actually don't know what this code does, but let me just trust GPT. My one and only hero in my life. I think the other thing to do with YouTube is a connection like that. What do you mean by connection? Like connecting with like viewers or with other people? With other like streamers? Because I can definitely see it being harder connecting with other streamers. Because YouTube isn't as dedicated for streaming than Twitch in that example. But yeah, if that's something you want to do, that is definitely hard on YouTube. Definitely. But I think nowadays it's almost kind of the norm to be like multi-streaming, right? So I guess you have less issue with that. Because you can at least connect with people on like the Twitch side. Also, I obviously don't know how other people think about it. But for me, it doesn't really matter, like, on which side someone is. If people watching on Twitch or on YouTube, I mean, it's the same chat for me, like, essentially. It doesn't really matter. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait, did we do it? Oh! Wait a minute. Did we do it? Oh! Oh! No, we didn't do it. Shit! Oh, you know what the issue? Oh, it's the angle issue again. We need to angle wrap. Don't we? Actually, no, left side is also wrong. You have a history of spicy content. Oh. I mean, for me, it would depend, like, how long has it been? And, like, have you changed your content? Right, because just because someone did something, someone did something in the past, I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of depends what you did, right? What's the effect I need? Okay, so basically what we want to make is we have the boss in the middle, right? And we want to kind of have like a force field around the boss where the player gets attracted to. Right, so let's say the player is here. The player should get attracted to this point, and he always should stay on this circle, such that we can have like open hexagon type attacks, if you know what that game is. Like, because then we have like, can have like attacks like this, going towards the boss, and the player needs to like go around, like go to like this certain safe spot. That's kind of like the idea, but we need like this gravity to actually get the player on this circle. That's it, yeah. Some spicy drawing. I don't know. I think that's not something someone would like exclude you for. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I mean, I was thinking you did like some controversial content or something, but it's or maybe you did some fucked up drawings. I don't know. But for the most part, I mean, this is not bad. What is this? Oh, maybe you have the hiccups. Oh. Oh. Okay. We have entered the void. I think my game is bricked. My game is bricked. Nah. Okay. What I missed to just draw Booba? Okay, kind of based. What happened? I'm pretty sure what happened is we were like on this circle. Let me draw it. We were like on this circle, but we were kind of like bobbing up and down to find like the equilibrium, right? To like the point where we have no more velocity. The issue is what happens, what I believe what happened. If you have 0 velocity, somehow in our code we try to normalize our velocity. And it's a very known issue. If you try to normalize a 0 vector, that's like a division by 0. That's like the same thing, basically, in terms of what the program will do. Which is just committing suicide. I believe that's what happened. And the thing is, we don't explicitly normalize, but I feel like that is what had to happen. But I'm not sure, because we only take directions. So maybe that's not it. Let me maybe see. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but that's my intuitive guess, because we slowed down to like no velocity. Okay, I have some funny error messages where it was trying to open a world that was already being opened. Interesting. Okay, honestly, I might be honest, I don't even know where the arrow is. I get arrows in like line 47,000 in main node player. So let's just ignore that happened. And I actually need to restart my game because we're completely bricked. Cool. It's the first time today, surprisingly. Good go. Alright, man. Have a good night. Hey, I mean, to be fair, I had to restart a lot of times today to try things out. But it's not like I really had to. Right? It's not like we softlock ourselves. It never was that bad. Cat? Oh no. Don't ask where the cat went. Please don't. Okay, why are we joining that world again? Like, how broken is modloader? Like, now it puts me in this world again. Why does it do that? Like, why does it like this world? I don't even know. Man, this thing is broken as hell. Also, why am I even here? We didn't even fix the code. Okay, let's try and think about this a bit harder. Let's think very hard. Let's think as hard as possible. So technically, we don't need this right now. Not yet. Actually, wait, can we take an angle from a direction? Isn't that a thing I can do? I think that's a thing. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, let's try and draw this out. What 3 dollars into your world into a journey? Wait, what? Nah, bro, there's no way. Okay, so we have this. The thing is still, I don't know if it matters from where to where we take the angle. I actually don't know. Because I'm thinking, correct me if I'm wrong, but default rotation is this way, right? So we should take this angle. If I say go from boss to player. Or not? Actually, I don't know. Like, what angle do we actually take? Is it this? I don't know. Let's assume it is. Let's go back to this. So take the angle from the boss to the player. Turn this into a vector. Oh, actually, I don't know if this one is normalized. Okay, Starter, so you're like the math expert. If you take cosine of a number and the sine of a number in a vector, is that normalized? I mean, intuitively, I would say yes. That's normalized? Okay. Okay, also, let me just double check. Gravity. I believe default gravity is 0.4. 0.4. Default gravity. In other words, we do minus 0.4 to get rid of normal gravity. So we're in like 0 gravity. And then we have the vector. But do we even need a rotation here? Why don't I just take the direction? Why wouldn't that work? So do the direction from player to boss times magnitude, which is 0.4. I mean, how about that? How could this go wrong? Come on. I mean, it only works on like the y-axis. Hmm. So it is weird, because like on the x-axis, I go very slowly to the left, but I go very fast to the right. So we have like some velocity there, but it doesn't seem like we're actually moving there. Why am I being kicked out of my playlist again, bro? Someone explain YouTube to me. That makes no goddamn sense, man. Okay, let me maybe print more stuff. Print my own velocity. Also, it would be an issue if there's like something preventing us from moving in X direction if we have like 0. But it doesn't make any sense though. Actually, I don't know what the issue is. I mean, we do have X velocity. But we're not moving on the X. What if I go above? What happens? Literally nothing. What if we go below? Interesting. Okay, just to make sure things are working, right? If we put like a 2 here, we should get permanently pushed to the right. I mean, I use this like 10 quadrillion dozens of times. Applying velocity like that. Okay, it does work. Wow, look at that. So I wonder if there's like something, if your X velocity is too low, it just doesn't even try to move you. I mean, I don't know, maybe the logic doesn't work that way. Maybe we need to first negate the gravity, the default gravity. And then apply this? You know what, let's just crank up the magnitude. How about that? Maybe that helps. Was literally the entire pattern is based on us figuring out how to do this gravity stuff. If we can't figure this out, we can't do the pattern. Oh my god, I'm being sucked that bad. But I mean, it seems like it's working. So I guess we were just too weak. Which doesn't make any sense. Okay, the issue is though, if we need to pump this up, we need to like reduce gravity when we're on the circle. Alright, sure. I mean, technically, what we can do, right? If we take the player center and we get the distance to the boss, we apply gravity only if the distance is greater than the radius. Right, that's the only time we care about the gravity. Because otherwise, we're so close to the boss. I mean, we're too close, as a matter of fact. And it's not good. I mean, I think ideally, we actually need to slow down the player as they're approaching the circle. I mean, either that or we make like the player unable to use wings. Okay, now it's just completely broken. Did I do it the wrong way? Oh, but actually, no, it kind of works. The radius is just way bigger than I thought. Okay, I mean, it works. What if we crank this one up? Also, we kind of need to figure out the player rotation. Which I feel like shouldn't be that hard. I mean, all we need to do is we need to set the rotation origin. To what? What was it? Let me see, can I find this again? Because I did have some test code for that before. Rotation origin. I mean, I don't think I can do the hitbox. Alright, Fear. I mean, it was nice talking. Have a good day. Maybe we will talk again at some point. Who knows? But yeah, have a good day or good night. Whatever it is. You haven't slept. But that reminds me, I've almost been up for like 24 hours. But I don't even feel tired, but I think I could sit here for 10 hours. Crazy stuff. But yeah, I gotta go get some rest. Probably have some important stuff to do soon. Probably more important than the stream. But yeah, anyways, I'm just yapping. I mean, was it? I don't think it's hitbox. There's no way it was hitbox. Nah, there's no way that's gonna work. You can rotate the player. I don't even know the player had a shadow. God damn. Okay, wasn't there a way to convert a direction to an angle? Is that not a thing? Angle? No. Rotation to vector. Yeah, I kind of need the opposite. Angle from 2. I don't even need this. Okay, I mean, let's just try something. I'm gonna see if it's gonna be wrong or not. Actually, maybe it's good if I do this first, because this way we can actually see like where the angle is. Angle to target center. And we probably also have to add like pi half or something, probably. Sort of like the default player rotation. Okay. Okay, by how much are we off? This is so cursed seeing like the player model rotate like that. I don't know. Yeah, that is very cursed. Yeah, that's definitely not what it should be looking like. But I mean, it doesn't make a difference though if I take the angle from me to the boss or like this position on the circle, right? I should talk about circle. I should actually draw the circle. Gonna eat something. I'm probably gonna stream a bit longer, yeah. Probably like 20-30 minutes, something like that, probably. Maybe more, we see. I mean, let's just do this, just because it's fantasy. NPC center, radius, sure. Okay, also I do want to change this to actually return the dust. So I don't think it really makes that much sense to has and like all the small parameters nobody cares about. If we don't care about this, we just return the dust. Boom. Beautiful. I think the reason why I didn't do it initially is because I was still thinking about like randomizing stuff in here, and then potentially we don't even spawn dust. Which, I mean, would have been so stupid. Okay, cool. Hopefully that didn't break stuff here. It did. Cool. Then just do this. Boom. True. Cool. Alright. Good code design. Imagine that. Then we should see the circle. So the rotation is still off. I mean, let's try and see what happens if we take this. Actually, no, we do it down here. So we take the angle from that point on the circle. Even again, I think it shouldn't change anything, but maybe it does. I mean, I don't know math. I don't know how that works. Oh no. Should really stop always just clicking into the game, just instantly potting out. Okay, we see the circle. How's the rotation looking? But the rotation is actually right. We just need to offset it by, I think, 90 degrees. I think. By what, 2? Why not? Oh no, not this one. Okay, how's the velocity going? Oh, it's going pretty fast. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too sure how we're just gonna keep the player there. I mean, I guess what we could do, we just like teleport the player back onto the circle pretty much the entire time. God, that is so cursed. Also, maybe I should actually do it that we have like the How do I do that? I can actually just walk along the circle. That would be ideal. No, I can't. This is so weird. There has to be a way to make this work. I mean, if you have 0 Y velocity, you can just run, right? I believe. So if you set this to 0, I think you are able to run midair. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Which looks hella scuffed. But it is what it is. Right? Oh, yeah. And the question is, are we actually running? Or does it only look like running? I'm actually not sure. But this is the most cursed controls I've ever seen. Oh my god, what happened? What's my Y velocity? Minus 0.4 now. What the hell is happening? Yeah, honestly, maybe this is going to be way harder than I thought. I thought it would be very easy to do this. I mean, if like worst case, if we can't run around the entire circle, maybe only make the attack work on like the bottom half, for example. Like, I would be fine with that, I feel like. Ooh, actually, if that attack doesn't work at all, I think I have a different idea of a similar attack we could do. That would be really trippy. So, like, what am I looking at? Like, how do I always make these cursed things? That's kind of cool, though. Can I like fix this somehow? I kinda can. But I just get pushed out now, it's kinda mean. Hmm. And my biggest issue is I'm really not that confident with angles. Okay, let's maybe reload, analyze what the actual issue is right now. What's the main issue? I mean, it's still probably the fact that we're just bobbing up and down. Yeah, that is definitely an issue. How do I do this? I don't know. Anyongo, hello, hello. Welcome to this very normal Terraria mod. I may be honest, I'm not really sure how to fix this. I'm not too sure. So basically what we want to try right now, make it that the player can kind of walk on the outside of the circle. Yeah, so we pretty much just started with this new attack. The boss has like a couple other attacks, but we're trying to do a new one. And yeah, we kind of need to like walk on the outside of that circle, but the math isn't mathing, as I like to say. Like, it looks fancy, but it doesn't really do anything. So I think the most important thing that we need to fix is this bouncing. This bouncing is pretty bad. You know, actually, what if we're just lazy? We just don't do anything with gravity. Let's say we just teleport the player on the circle. Let's see what happens. What would happen? Wait, what? NPC type no A. What the fuck, bro? I typed center, did I not? What the? Okay, we ignore velocity. Actually, no, we do this, so we have no velocity. And I mean, I feel like this could work really well, or it's gonna be really laggy and weird. But as that way, it will also be very cheese resistant, because you just get teleported onto it. I mean, it does work. You know, we're still like bobbing a little bit. Wait. Oh, wait, we're bobbing because the bob is like the boss is moving. I forgot about that. That's a bit trippy. Should probably disable that. Okay, so that works. Okay, move around. We're still looking in the wrong direction. But it's fine. Wait, we can actually... Wait, the question is though, how does this look on the top side? Is top side right? The top side is right, okay. But yeah, we can't really go past these points. So why is my gravity so crazy? Minus 23? Ow. Oh, because I keep adding this, I guess. Actually, no. They should just add to 0, though. Okay, whatever. So we need... Actually, let me just print the angle. Yeah, sure. Because I have no idea what our angle is looking like right now. No clue. We can probably just check if we're in like a certain angle range, we just flip where we look. At least we can do this with NPCs. I don't know about the player. Oh, we still print velocity. Oh. What am I? Bro, I'm not even printing this, bro. What am I doing? Angle. Boom. You're back. You're witnessing the cook. Watch this. Ooh. What it broke now? What is happening now? Okay, there it is. Look at that. So we're still looking like the wrong direction on the bottom side, but we can't fix that, I believe. I just need to figure out what the angles are. Because if you're on the top side, it is correct. Now what are these values? What is 4.6? I mean, I guess it's 2 pi. I suppose. Wait, how can this be 2? Wait. No, it's not. Wait, what is this angle? What does that angle mean? Okay, this is pi right here, 3.1. What? Go with Polity and slowly you have to jump to get away from the boss. Honestly, I'm... like the attack we're doing, it goes like in that direction a little bit, but without the jumping, kind of. You know, I was actually thinking about it. Because like the idea is that we're like walking on the circle around the boss. And then he's shooting like waves of projectiles towards you that have like some gaps. Right, so you have to like go towards that gap to get out. I was considering that maybe we just want to expand the circle over time. And that's how you like go through the gaps. Which, I mean, maybe we can go back to... I'm not sure. I think we need to figure out the basics first. But I think jumping isn't really gonna work. I don't think we can really give the player a jump. Because you're always like mid-air. But I don't know what these angles are. So there's 0 here. Pi here. Why does it start at 12? I thought that always started like the right side. Okay, that is really annoying. Okay, let me check. Does player have a direction? Please have a direction. Oh, he has a direction. Okay, let's go. Okay, in other words, we have angle 0. We have angle I. Actually, let me check the sides. Okay, so this one just goes to 1. Wait, how could I just walk that? Oh, because I'm no clip. Okay. I'm still confused why it goes from 4.6 to minus 1.1. I mean, bro, I might be honest, I have no idea what I'm using. If you have a better idea with like angles, I mean, tell me. It is complete janky, spontaneous stuff, as we always do here. I am not proud of this. What are we even doing? So the actual angle. We have the closest point on a circle. And we take the angle to the player. I still don't even know what that angle is. Oh shit, you got the game 6 days ago? Oh, okay. So you're on like your Terraria honeymoon phase. I really wonder how it must be to start playing Terraria nowadays. Bro, I remember when I got the game back in the day. Bro, I played this game for hundreds of hours. Like, non-stop. And bro, those were like the best days of my life. One of the best days. Maybe not the best days. But I had so much fun. Hope you're also having a real good time. Like, the best part with Terraria is, if you ever get bored of like the vanilla game, that is like when the real game starts. At least for me personally. Because Terraria has so many mods. It's just so much extra content. It's crazy. Isn't the most beginner friendly in terms of learning? Yeah. I think the first playthrough is definitely going to take a really long time if you want to do it blind. Because of one certain boss. Really. I think besides that one boss, you can probably figure out most of the game. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything. I don't know if you know that boss yet. But yeah, already 1 day. Damn. 1 day in 6 days. That's a lot. But again, I can understand. Your friend's helping out. Ah, okay, that's nice. That's nice, that's nice. Okay, let's think about the circle again for like 1 sec. Oh, you know what? The angle probably looks so weird in the chat because I add this. But I only care about this really for the player rotation. It's like the only reason why I add this. So that's where the angle is so messed up. Okay, top. Oh, does it actually start on the right side now as it showed? Ah, okay. And now it's a normal circle. We have 3 here, and then it goes negative. Goes negative. Huh. Interesting. Played in 2020, quit because you didn't know what you were doing. I can see that. I think I also had a friend that was a bit similar. Like, he didn't really enjoy the game playing by himself, but when we actually played with him, did like an entire playthrough, he actually started to like the game quite a bit. Okay, I feel like all we need to do though, right, is if math.sign, right, if the sign of our angle is if it's if it's negative, we add pi, right? If it's -1, then we add this, otherwise we leave it. Why not? That's why. Okay. I mean, the thing is, it does depend on the person, right? Because there's some people that always want to have like their first blind playthrough, right? They don't want to get spoiled or carried by their friends or whatever. They just want to have an organic first time playing, which honestly I can understand. It kind of depends on like what type of person somebody is. Okay, now it's just completely messed up. What the hell did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh man. Okay, no, let's start over. Let's only take the angle for now. Yeah, honestly, man, I feel like I can kind of see my other friend in you. I think he said like the same thing. He really didn't like the game, like at all, playing by himself. And then when we actually played with him, he was like, holy, it's actually a decent game. That's crazy. I mean, look how decent this game is. I mean, what other game could you see shit like that? I mean, that's just beautiful. Honestly, that's the type of stuff I love modding for, man. Like, where do you see this type of stuff? Like, I'm a goddamn rocket or something. Okay, I think we need the pi half. Yeah, the devs did a good job. For sure. I mean, the thing is, normally I always talk about how much I dislike vanilla, but I mean, I can't say it's a bad game. Right? I mean, I love vanilla for such a long time. Right, but I think it's kind of natural. If you play a game for like thousands of hours, or hundreds of hours, at some point you just see the flaws. Which again, I think isn't even that bad in Terraria's case. Also, you have so many alternatives. When will the mod be done? A long time. Like, I am considering releasing it in like an alpha stage or something. And that will probably be around a month if I work on it actively. So like, if I finish this 100%, that would take probably like 3 months, I would guess. It takes a real long time. You will play it? I mean, I need to warn you though, this boss is intended to be really difficult. That is the intention. But I mean, if it's out, I mean, feel free to try it, of course. But I think it could be a frustrating boss, potentially. Honestly, I'm confusing myself big time. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a grindy boss. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for. I mean, I don't know how like your vanilla experiences so far. If you like first tried most of the bosses or whatever. But it's going to be a bit different than that. I mean, I would make like references to like a lot of the bigger mods people know about, but you probably don't know them yet because of vanilla. Understandably. We take the first 3 bosses. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, again, right, when the mod is out, I mean, go ahead. Right, I mean, you can try, sure. Honestly, man, I feel like I'm still kind of worried that I'm never actually going to finish this boss. Because it is... Like, I knew it was a lot of effort, and I still underestimated how much effort it would be. Because I tried to make it so damn unique for no reason. But actually, wait, I'm stupid. We just need to change the direction, right? Because the rest is right. So up here, we're looking in the right direction. Rotation is correct. You just need to change the direction we're looking at. If pi, or like the angle is positive. Yeah. And my music broke again. Fantastic. We make games on Roblox so they know how to script. And honestly, I've heard people make a lot of money with like the Roblox games and stuff. I was actually surprised hearing about that. I do kind of wonder though, like how their framework looks like. Does it mean in Roblox you have like an official API, right? To make your games and stuff? I really wonder how that would feel. Also with Team Modloader you can definitely feel on like some places that it's like not an... Like Terraria wasn't built with that in mind. Right, but if the entire game is built on supporting modding, yeah, some people made big cash. Which I feel like is so smart, because if you have like these stories of people making crazy money from like publishing a game mode for your game, that's gonna motivate so many people making more content for your game. It's like this self-feeding loop kind of. Like it's pretty smart, not gonna lie. Okay, again, if the sign of our angle is positive, meaning this returns a 1. Then we need to flip direction. To what? 1 facing to the right minus 1 facing to the left. So what does that tell me? I mean, is there any chance I can just like invert it? I think there's a non-zero chance Terraria sets this to something that makes sense every single frame. So if I just invert it, that could work. It's 0, 1. No, it's 1 or minus 1, I think. Yeah. 1 is right, minus 1 is left. Let's see. What's the worst that can happen? The top side works. Bottom side? Okay, that is what I was hoping not to see. We are omnidirectional. We look in both directions. But actually, isn't it right now? But was it like that before? But am I crazy? Yeah, we're looking through the third dimension with that one, man. We just see it all. And my reader mod broke again. Fantastic. Why wouldn't it break? Purple Doom guy. Who's that guy? I still think I should probably play Doom at some point. What if you just flip it to one value constantly? What if you just set it to -1? Right, 50-50, if you're right or wrong. Oh yeah, I can't press my button. Oh no. Yeah, one looks like Doom guy. Oh. Doesn't Doom guy have like this green, gray army-ish type armor? Or is that Master Chief? Could be Master Chief. Yeah, okay. Okay, that does not work. It does work for the upper side. Do I actually need to differentiate between like the two quarters? Actually, I need to differentiate based on where I'm going. I still don't know how this is happening. This should never happen. Just want to make a mod but don't know how to start. I would recommend start with very easy things just to get into modding. That's what I did. Like the first 2 weeks of me modding was just trying to figure out how do I spawn a custom NPC that spawns a custom projectile. That was like my first 2 weeks. I mean, I think you can probably start with like tools or like basic NPCs, yeah. I would definitely recommend that over like starting with a boss right away. Like especially you should probably make an NPC before you do a boss. So you have like an idea of like how to structure it and stuff. A script tool. Do you mean this? The IDE? The controller, the text editor? I mean, I'm using this one, which is VS Code, as Starter said. You can pretty much use this one, or what most people do is just VS. Like, Visual Studio is what most people use for Terraria modding, but if you ask me personally, it's preference, it doesn't really matter. I mean, my main argument is VS Code, which is again what I'm using, it's just, it is very simplistic, and I would say it's somewhat easy also to understand as a reviewer what's going on. Right, we have files on the left, we have like tabs open here, and then we have code. That is pretty much it. And normal Visual Studio is just a complete... It is messed up, man. There's so much stuff on your screen. And I also don't like the visuals. Like, the code just looks bad. Yeah, you can kind of imagine Visual Studio Code is kind of like a text editor, but for everything that you want. You can, in theory, code every single language you can imagine in this. Because you have like all these different add-ons. Like, these are my add-ons, for example. Like, we have like stuff for C, C++, C#, Python, Java, Jupyter. Yeah, like Python, yeah. Honestly, that is probably the main reason also why I use this. I'm very used to Python, so I primarily use this for Python. So I have like the most experience with this. And yeah, I'm a huge Python enjoyer. Like, it may have slow code, but it is really nice to write and read sometimes. I love my Python. I love it. Unless it actually goes about, unless we actually talk about performance, then yeah, that's an issue. But okay, we don't talk about performance and Python in the same sentence. That's forbidden. But I actually don't know how to do direction. Like, I don't want to set this manually for like every situation. I don't want to do that, man. I mean, it's true. Like, if you want performance, you don't write heavy code in Python. That is the unfortunate truth. I mean, you can still use Python to like execute code in a different language, which is what most libraries do. Which is why in the end Python is still fairly competitive. Especially for like machine learning, right? Because if you think about it, how come a majority of like the machine learning libraries are in Python if Python is so slow? Because the actual calculations, they're not in Python, they're all in C. Which is omega fast. It is giga fast. But am I still setting this somewhere? Oh. Very smart. Okay, it's probably exactly what I expected. I mean, you know, before we fix direction, we need to fix like 50 other things. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Like, first we need to fix how we can actually like go around the circle. Actually, what happens if we make the circle very small? I mean, it's probably still not going to be enough to like go around it. But who knows, maybe the gravity to be gravitating. Okay, no. Unlucky. Also, it's a bit too small. So I feel like what we kind of need to do is we need to figure out where in the circle are we as the player, what button do we press and where do we want to go? But if I'm here and I press right, I want to go here. Makes sense? So we need to apply velocity like that. Meanwhile, normal Terraria would apply velocity like that, which is why we can't really go there. Honestly, I'm starting to realize this is gonna be way more complicated than I anticipated. I mean, how would controls work anyways? I mean, obviously, if I'm here, we go this way if you press D, right? And this way if you press A. Hold on here. Should it be the same? I don't think it can be the same. Alright, because let's assume it is the same. Then you get stuck here. Right? Because when you press D here, you get here. As soon as you go over that, you press D, you go there. So you just get stuck here. Which means we would need controls. I mean, kind of like this, right? So basically, whenever we press D, if we're somewhere, we go clockwise on the circle. If you press A, we're gonna go counterclockwise. It's not gonna be perfect. I don't know. I mean, it's also the same way Hexagon does it. But it doesn't really have this direction swapping. But I mean, I don't think there's a better way of doing this. Like, what better way would there be for controls? I mean, it is gonna feel weird, right? Of course. But I think this is the most intuitive thing we can do. Yeah. Now, how do we figure out, like, left? There were, like, keys for everything that I could just yoink. Let me see the old project. Because we literally had to, like, grab the user hotkeys before. Good old times, man. Typing event. Oh man, I get PTSD from this shit. I mean, look at this mess, man. God damn. Oh my god, the fucking list of keys, 4. And an expected key. Interesting. Holy. Okay, let's forget about that. Let's grab these. And get me out of here. Oop. Okay, so I don't really care about this. Making a sniper? Ooh, cool. I was actually thinking about something like a sniper as like the weapon we could give the player, if you do plan on giving them a weapon. Because then you could still like miss and lose damage and make the fight longer. I mean, it could be cool. Could be funny. Okay, no, actually, how do we... Oh, no, we have to do this with, like, lists and then intersect. I mean, the way Terraria does it, probably every frame you have a movement key pressed, it just puts velocity on you. That's what I would guess. Okay, how do you actually check if a key is pressed? I forgot. Process key? No. Alright, back we go. It's been too long, man. Main.get pressed key state. You know what? Let me just copy the entire thing. I don't want to deal with this insanity of hotkeys again. The gun does contact damage. I mean, maybe it's a hard gun. If you hit people with it, I mean. Okay, so let's just get 2 bools. Left press. And we have a list of keys. Press keys. What is this? Boom. Why doesn't it work? Yo, welcome back. And did you get your scriptor? Because if you do, you're ready to do some wicked scripting. Can you just say dot contains? Ooh, contains. Left key. Okay. I mean, it seems kind of straightforward. Right press. For the right key. Boom. Okay, I should probably comment this out for now. Just so we have it in the future if we need some references. Try to learn. Alright, sure. And with that, you're now the, I think, 4th person in my chat that tries to get into modding. So, I mean, you can ask questions, like, we are open to answer them. But obviously we can't teach you everything about modding, right? So there has to be some self-effort. Okay. So if left press. I guess we just apply velocity, right, to the player. I mean, I just see what would happen. Oh wait, we need to... So we need... It's actually not as straightforward as I would like it to do. So we have the angle. Yeah. So if you press left, if you look at our little diagram, we go left. That's fair. But on a circle we go counterclockwise, meaning we go minus angle, right? So angle minus something. We take some constant. I don't know, it's just like 0.2, whatever. Okay, so we have that angle. Then we need to convert that back to a point? Oh, I hate this already. Actually didn't... Wait, I actually needed this before. Yeah, I actually used this for my dust. We did this right here, I think. Yeah, we have an angle. And we get our direction by... This is our point on the circle. Take the direction to the point 1 in that direction. Yeah. I mean, that's like the entire logic we need. Perfect. I love when you are like at the point where you've solved so many small problems, we can just copy paste half of them. That's great. Okay, so we have our angle, which I hope is actually going to work. Angle minus 0.2. Wait, actually... What if we do it differently? We just remember the angle of the player at all times. So we just set it somewhere in the beginning, doesn't matter. Love messing and tweaking variable, yeah, sounds very fun, man. It's definitely more fun than just sitting in front of code that just doesn't work for hours. Okay, but if you use that logic, we can just do something like that. Maybe do like 1.1. Sure. Okay, then we have that. We don't need to mess with like any normal angle calculation anymore. We also don't need any of this anymore, I don't think. I don't think we need anything right now. We just need the teleportation of the player. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you open like your mod, I think it also gives you like a bunch of add-on recommendations. I think. But C# dev kit sounds about right. But I think it's also going to detect like which language you primarily have in your project, and then it's going to recommend add-ons to you. So I don't think I ever really looked for add-ons by myself. I think I always just downloaded the recommended ones. But yeah, devkit sounds right. Okay, so vector to unit x, rotate by angle, multiply by radius. I mean, I wonder if that's gonna work. I mean, that would be kind of sweet. 13k damage. Holy. It's like a coin gun, man. Or maybe it's weaker, I don't know. Never actually used a fully juiced coin gun. Did my game... What? What happened? What? Why am I printing one? What's happening? Why am I getting kicked out when I attack the boss? Take my beam sword. He just kicks me out, man. It's kind of rude. Oh, that's 130. Holy. Okay, I don't get any arrows that I can see. Okay, maybe we do get an arrow. Update world? What? Let me maybe recompile. Well, it seems like there's some issues with like corrupt files and mod reader again. Yeah, mod reader is dead again. Unlucky. Why did this mod have to die? Okay, I still got kicked out. What did I do though? Is it not like the key stuff? I kinda like my keys though. Okay, we just rebuild our mod like a peasant by clicking on rebuild. Come on. How am I? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, I think it's actually corrupt files, man. Unlucky. I mean, I did want to call it soon, but hey, we have to wait for this. Also, I think that should work. We should have something good here. So is it gonna feel even close to like Hexagon? Probably not. But I gotta start somewhere. But is there nothing really in this code that can like crash? Set this to false. Okay, that's no issue. But does it not like that it's private? I mean, that would be stupid. We did this before. That's no issue. This one. We spawn some dust. Set the player position. Like the rest doesn't even do anything. It had to be corrupted files. Right, has to be. Let's try again. Also, it's also kind of sus how long it takes to like get into the subworld. Like it used to bring me in here instantly when I join a world. I stick it. What the fuck is happening? What? What'd I do? Does that look like this? Or the random semicolon? I don't know. Okay, let me just comment out the entire thing. Maybe my code is so hideous the boss just doesn't even want to see it. Doesn't even want to execute it. That's how hideous it is. But like this delay is so unnatural. Okay, I mean we can attack the boss now. I mean that's cool. Let's see, like what am I allowed to do? Can I like do my dust? Does this work? Please. It's so weird because I also, again, I don't really get a like a normal arrow. It gives me like a line or something. Okay. I'm just going step by step now, line by line. But I mean, that's not exactly what we had before, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it really doesn't like this. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? That's my bad. That is my bad. So we never centered it around the NPC. Meaning, it just put us at like the top left of the world. And I made it. If you go too far to the left, you just get kicked out of the world. Okay, that is on me. That is my fault. Okay, that is what I expected. Now if you have the input... Bro, if that actually works. Oh my god. If that works, we may actually have a decent chance of actually making this a pattern. This could be it right here. Watch this. Oh! Oh my god. Honestly, that actually feels pretty goddamn clean. I'ma be honest. That is literally just open hexagon. That is it. And maybe make it a bit slower. Now what we need to figure out how to change the camera. Because I want to make the camera centered on the boss. And not the player. Because, I mean, you just get dizzy from this, man. This is awful. This is goddamn awful. Let me check that. How do I change camera position? You can definitely do that. Lock camera on boss. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna work? That one magic line. Bro, imagine that works. Imagine how crazy that would be. Okay, didn't even compile. Getting too excited here. Oh, what did I do again? Oh yeah, the camera. Okay, camera doesn't work. Mod system, mod player. Oh. But I don't want to make like a mod system or mod player file just for this. Add? This camera modifier stack. What do I put in here? I need assistance, please. Eye camera modifier. Hmm. Hmm. I actually need a mod player. It's annoying. Modify screen position. Okay, that does exist. I mean, I guess we don't have another choice. Unlucky. How to run a coding game. It is very simple. My music broke again. Such. So you just go into workshop and develop mods, and you're probably only gonna have your own mod, and you just click on build and reload. And if there are no errors, then everything worked, and you can just go in game and test it out. Yeah. Okay, let's just make this static, just to make my life easy. Public static bool. I don't know, zoom on boss. I would also highly recommend that when you like create a mod, they give you the option to have like already a little bit of code in, so you can try and see if the mod actually works for you. So that if you actually write code, it's not going to be your fault. Right, if there's like some other issues. So you should definitely try that out first. See that you have like the example sort in your mod. So let's say in here, what player? Zoom on boss true. And since I'm very lazy, we're not gonna take the actual boss position, but the center of the arena. I actually don't know if the screen width really matters. Screen size, what about 2? 2? No. Okay, we just do this. Sure. Okay, see? That's gonna work. That'd be fantastic. Making a star boss, okay. Good luck, man. I mean, again, making a boss right away, I mean, it could be tough. But if you're ambitious enough, I mean, you can do it. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. But I think it's slightly off. Is this actually the center? I can't tell. I think it's slightly off. Actually, no, wait, no, it's not. But okay, I mean... Look at that! Look at that, man! That feels so unnatural, man. I love it. And we need to figure out a way to, like, zoom out more, though. So if you have, like, a bunch of projectiles coming your way, you can't really see them. Oh, actually, I don't even know if that's really gonna work. I mean, I guess we can try. Because I know Terraria doesn't really render blocks. Okay, I mean, I honestly kind of doubt that's gonna work here, but... Hey, we can always try. At least I know there was like a common issue with crowd control. When I had like crazy zoomed out vision, like half the world just didn't load anymore. Yeah, that is exactly what I mean. Yeah, the game kind of just breaks. Slightly. Modify draw info, I mean... Wait, what? Wait, is that an actual thing? Main dot? No, it's not. Getting gaslit by GPT again. 8.0. Yeah, I actually have no idea what like the version is. Like someone else had version issues the other day. I don't even remember the numbers. Okay, I don't think we can figure out the zoom right now. But I think we have something here already. We still need to figure out the direction the player is looking at on the bottom side. I mean, I guess worst case... we can also make the projectiles come more from left and right side, more heavily. I guess we could do that. I fucking love how surreal this feels. Oh man, I love this. And that's exactly what I wanted to make with this boss. Like some things that just don't feel like Terraria at all. You know, I gotta say, I'm surprised how smooth this feels. Like going around the circle. And it doesn't even look that unnatural. I think the bigger issue is gonna be trying to get the player on the circle and making that look natural. So you're gonna have to do some fancy gravitational pull effect or something. Oh, let me actually see if someone had somewhere talked about like the zooming issue. Yeah, I mean there has to be a way to make this doable somehow. I mean, if there's a way to like change the zoom. Even though I guess to be fair, like the game does restrict you in your zoom, right? And it's probably the reason, because maybe it's actually hard-coded, that it just can't render outside of your normal maximum viewing distance. So I'm trying to think, are there like any items from any mod that let you like actually zoom out? So I'm thinking of like sniper scopes and stuff, but they don't let you zoom out, they only let you like move your camera somewhere else. There has to be something though. There has to be something, man, like some mod somewhere. But I can't think of anything. But we kinda need that. I mean, again, we don't necessarily need that. But we kinda do. Unless we actually make like all projectiles only come from left and right, which I don't know, probably doesn't feel that exciting. Let me just make sure that works, and then we're probably gonna call it. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we got at least something done after all this, after all these issues we had before. I was actually kind of worried that we just don't get anything done at all because of all the issues. Okay, I would say it's working. Even though we... Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't change the rotation. Or the camera. Oh my god. Huh. Oh yeah, we never set it to false again. True. Okay, doesn't really matter. Anyways. Gamers, I think we're gonna call it here. So, I wish you a good night. Thanks for watching. Stay geeky, chat. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good night. Bye bye.